Welcome to stream. Oh my gosh, you're here. Okay. Okay. So today I'll be pulling for Sylus's card, and hopefully we get it on the first try. I don't want to pull for it again after I lose it. No. Yeah, it crashed. Yeah, I had to redo it. My internet, it has its own will. It's quirky like that. So anyways, we'll be pulling for Sylus' card. I hope I don't lose a 50-50. I will cry if I do. I do. It's so bad. I don't know why Spectrum is so bad. Oh my god. They charge you so much and then they leave you behind in dust like this. Let's move on from my sad life that is using Spectrum's internet. Okay. Have pretty boys on our screen today. You've been farming for primos. Oh. Oh shit. Got some energy. Oh shit, I'm capped. I'm capped. Oh my god, I'm capped. I hate being capped. Oh wow. Do you really like Garessa that much? Oh my gosh. You know what? You do you, honestly. If you really like Garessa, you can go for it. Oh. Leveled up my hunters. And I'm fucking capped again. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Very cute. You like her plunging attack that much? Okay. Do you know if her kit's gonna be good? And her running skill? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully for your sake, she doesn't get nerfed. I know Genshin often tends to nerf characters. I don't know what they decided on, but they do. Do I have any? Okay. Okay, I set my card to Sylus's. Let's hope they come home. Who does play? Okay, 4-star. I think these are new. Oh, never mind, they aren't. Okay, this is fine. Oh my gosh, it's a new card. Okay. Oh shit, it's a new card. Oh my gosh, we have a new card. I'm so happy. New card. Oh my gosh, we have new cards. We have new cards. This one is old, I believe. That's why I didn't. But this one's new. Sylus, where are you? Oh, I gotta... That's Sylus. I want Sylus's card. Sylus, just come. Okay, I think this is a new card. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Please! Oh shit, it's Raphael. Oh, it's so sad that it's Raphael. Oh my gosh, I still take it though, I still take it. He's my second favorite, I still take it. I still take it. I think these are old. They're fine. Please come. These are... I think these are all old. These are old, I believe. Got some new cards. Oh, I think that's his outfit. Oh, new card. Okay, I'm fine with that as long as I got new card. What is this? This is his hairstyle. 90 wishes? I already made 90? Oh, new card? Okay. I have a lot of Zane's new card. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yes! Welcome home, Sylus. Welcome home. Welcome home. I've never been more happier to see your ass. Okay. Okay. Precise wish. If I do 15 more wishes, you know what? Whatever. Fuck it. We'll do 15 more wishes to get an outfit. Well, yeah. That's because you're not gay. That's it. That's fine. I think this is Sylus. Okay, this is the other outfit. After 5 more wishes? Three. Oh, new card. It. I had been saving up, man. I only deserve it. Oh, okay. Yes. I got his hair. Yeah. I'm saving. $138? Nah, I already have all their card actually. You know what? It's fine. I don't need it. Wait, do I have any of the 4 stars? At Sylus? Fragrant Dream. Ghost Feel. Big Conspiracy. Shut up! You're talking about me? You're talking about me when you fold over Veressa? You fold over a cowgirl? At least they're human. Criticizing me, that's crazy. Let's talk about you, huh? Skipping Farina for a cowgirl. That's different, my ass. What is this? Oh, what is this? A crate? Oh shit, can I choose one? Oh my gosh, is this a part where I finally get Sylus's new card? Oh my god. Oh, someone hold me back. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I don't have this, right? Yeah, I don't have. Ah! I got 3 cards in a row. Okay. These boys are my favorite animal. And you sound so proud of yourself. You really shouldn't be proud that you're a furry. Well, it's not like I fold over guys in real life, you know? It's just anime boys. I feel like I have some leeway over here. Man, he looks so good. Welcome home, Sylus. I've never been more happier to see your dumbass. Okay, so fine. You really shouldn't be. You really shouldn't be proud of it. Have some shame. You should stop. Okay? You should stop. You should stop while I'm still being nice to you. I'm kind of afraid too. I'm so afraid. I'm so happy I got so many cards though. Oh my gosh. I really got a lot of cards. I'm so happy. I don't even know where to start. Okay, let's look at their message. Don't want to be about being dirt poor. Your 1 cent is gonna be 0.5 cents, honestly, at this point. You better start mining for your cowgirl. And your 1 minute break is gonna be 20-second break now. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. 30-second break? Never mind. You know, 20-second? No. 0 second. Look, even he's telling you to get back to work. Oh god.
Hello? Where are you? Can you be more specific? Which road? I'm Zane. Are you drunk? Is the driver not there yet? How could they contact you if you're on the phone with me? Check the driver's location, but don't call them. I was concerned you'd collapse on the sidewalk, and me, being the last person you called, would be held responsible. Say that again when you're not slurring. I must politely decline. I'm not interested in winning a competition at the cost of my health. Are you sure it's the driver who got it wrong and not you who mixed up the pickup spot and the destination? Send me the address. I'll come pick you up. I'm getting off work. I'll treat it as a 10-minute part-time job. No need. You're my first customer, so it's free.
Time to study and venture deep into the desert of knowledge.
What is this? Oh, wait, you get an outfit? Rank up, captivating lesson, and captivating flavor one more time. Unlock his torn clothes when getting his support in battle. Oh. Wait, why is this song? Let me lower the volume. A bit loud. I think this should be fun. Veressa is a must, not a want. Well, Veressa is gonna be starting to be a want. If you don't start grinding right now, go back to mining in the cave. It's starting to be a want. It's going to be a want, whether you like it or not. That 0-second break you're having. You're gonna be dead before you even see Veressa, man. It's coming in. What patch is it? 5.5? It's a long way to go. Oh, you need to do in real life stuff too now. Okay. I think Veressa is starting to become more of a want because of your in real assignment. My tea is fine. I'm drinking fine, honestly. But the moment you start coming for me and my boys, I'm gonna start to throw hands. Oh. Okay, I downloaded. I'm gonna do something. Oh. Wait, I got his. Oh wait, do I need to open the box? Where's the box? Where's the box? Yes. Which one is? Caleb. Which one's Silas's? Which one's Xavier's? Fifth profile. Silas. I was gonna do.
Is this bait? Happy? Here's a gift.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. $60. better not start coming from me again. Oh my god, I swear to god. I'm gonna send back your mine again. Okay. How many identities did Sylus, the man who took me, truly have? Is this before the current event is? Curious. Many years ago, a radioactive leak contaminated many citizens in Lincoln City. It transformed them into predators. These individuals have an increased tendency for violence. As the predator population grew, the crime rate soared year after year. The lives of the innocent became as fleeting as autumn leaves. This city, filled with corrupt officials and integrate power struggles, became as fragile as an egg on the edge of a cliff over time. Many have pinned their hopes for salvation on the upcoming mayoral election. Among the candidates, a young contender had a major lead in the poll. He promised to deal with the predator crisis. However, this candidate only recently escaped an assassination attempted by Tartarus, who is a triple S class predator.
It's been a little over a week since the arrest, and your department already sent in 3 or 4 people. I heard about you. You handled a few predator-related cases over the years, but I'd be careful if I were you. Everyone knows the reputation of the guy who leads Nightstrix.
Nightstreak is a gang that has risen to power in Lincoln's Southern District in recent years. They have connections to almost everything. From weapons and intel to various contraband, even satellite hacking, Nightstreak can provide anything so as long as the price is right. The chatty guard finally comes to a stop in front of a cell. Our short walk has ended. Thank you, sir. I can take it from here. The guard sheepishly retreats. I head deeper into the corridor.
Special access verified. Please.
The mayoral election has various factions on edge. The Lincoln City Bureau of Investigation, or LCBI, is determined to capture Tartarus and prevent more incidents from occurring. Information about Tartarus is very limited, but a credible source suggests the leader of Nightstrix might have some lead. Consequently, the LCBI managed to find a charge serious enough to justify incarcerating this gang leader. His movements are basically restricted. The deal is simple. He gets his freedom in exchange for information related to Tartarus. But true to the guard's word, my colleagues left empty-handed. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been suddenly assigned to take over the case today. I wasn't even given the chance to review the file on the leader of Nightstrix. Oh, Sylus, you're so cute! At the end of the corridor is the last cell. Inside of it is the leader of the Nightstrix. His back is turned to me, but he exudes a nonchalant air. Not this song. Not this OST coming back again. That voice sounds familiar. Hi, welcome to the stream, Naveen. Welcome.
Oh, the LCBI sent a new face.
Sylus? Shut up. asked you? Who asked for your opinion? I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently doing Sylus's card right now.
Long time no see.
Go back to mining. I take a step forward, unable to believe my eyes. His fate has been unknown for years. Yet here he is in the flesh. You're the leader of Night Strix? Are you okay? Who asked for your opinion? Years ago, this person who had been a constant presence in my life vanished without a trace overnight. I can't believe we're seeing each other like this again. I'm shocked as my heart races. A flood of questions rushes to the forefront of my mind. I thought you...
This is how you greet your suspects, Miss Enforcer?
Look. I'm supposed to be chill. The word enforcer brings me back into reality. Aware that this isn't a place for reunions, I push the shock of meeting Sylus again to the back of my mind. I brace myself. I'm here on the behalf of the LCBI. I hope you'll be willing to assist with me with my work. Can you tell us anything about Tartarus, the SSS class predator?
Having information and choosing to share it are two different things.
He glances at the badge on my chest.
Special Enforcer. You look good in that uniform.
Sylus, you better stop.
You look good in that uniform.
Thanks. Even behind bars, you have quite the commanding presence.
I thought you'd say you missed me after all this time. Or that you were worried about me, at least.
Distant memories stir, and I move closer to the iron bars that separate us. I whisper to him, Sylus, I really was worried about you. Sylus's index finger passes the bars of the cage. Slowly, he purposefully straightens my enforcer badge. Hello?
Was it to the point where you'd clean out the safe?
Wait, what? We stole his money? I first made Sylus during a predator attack years ago. Back then, I wasn't an enforcer in the Northern District. I was just a kid struggling to survive on the streets in the Southern District. I wasn't alone. In these chaotic, dangerous areas of the city, there were others like me. One day, we'd be fighting tooth and nail over a piece of bread from a trash can, and the next day, we could all die at the hands of the predators.
Run! Get out of here! Somebody help!
Kill! Kill them all!
Chaos erupted all around me. The howls of the predators intermingled with the screams of the crowd, the cacophony threatening to burst my eardrums. Blood trickled from the bite wound above my collarbone as I stumbled into an abandoned pharmacy on a deserted street. It hurts. A burst of intense gunfire resounded in the distance. A few seconds passed before a tall figure with a gun entered the pharmacy. The man grabbed a bottle of the antiseptic from the shelf next to me, unscrewed the cap, and poured it over his wound. Oh my god. He hastily bandaged it and turned to leave. He didn't even glance at me throughout the entire process. In times like this, staying alive was considered a victory. No one had the luxury to worry about others. You're saying that now? My vision blurred from the bloodlust, but my survival instinct kicked in. With the last bit of my strength, I grabbed his clothes. Take me with you.
Let go of me.
No! I refuse. You have a gunshot wound. You got that while being chased, right? If you leave me here, I might accidentally tell people your whereabouts. Hello? The visuals? Oh my god, what the heck? Before I can finish my sentence, I feel the cold barrel of a gun against my forehead. What the fuck? Also take. Looks so good. Anyways, let's continue.
It'd be easier to solve the problem like this, don't you think?
Yeah, you know, you can also do that. If you take me with you, I promise I won't slow you down.
You little... when I find you, I'll skin you alive!
They're here. As the cries of the predators resounded once more, I touched the bite wound above my collarbone. He seemed to have noticed it as well. Oh shit, we got bit by a predator? Are you about to become one as well?
Calm down. You won't become a predator.
Oh, okay. He poured what was left of the antiseptic onto my wound. Pain washed over me, but as I looked up to meet his cold gaze, I forced myself to hold back my tears.
If you want to come with me, dry those tears first.
Okay. Sylus was an assassin. He was as lethal as he is notorious. As he said, I didn't turn into a monster. I sometimes wondered if that was why Sylus saved me. He said my immunity would be a secret. No one else was discovered to be immune. And I didn't want to end up as someone's lab rat in the quest for a cure. And after I recovered, Sylus handed me off, a homeless teen, to Wolf. Wolf was his contact. From that moment on, Sylus was a constant presence in my life. Sometimes he stopped by to do business, and other times I delivered modified weapons to him on Wolf's behalf. I noticed that aside from his usual job, Sylus occasionally disappeared for a while. When he showed up again, he'd be injured. I couldn't help but wonder what kind of opponent was powerful enough to injure the most feared assassin in the Southern District. Sylus disappeared again. A few days later, Wolf left for delivery. We quickly lost contact with each other. From the second floor, I peered through a gap in the curtains. I kept my eye on the watchers who showed up a couple days ago. They lurked in the shadows and their intentions weren't obvious. Night fell and a sudden downpour engulfed the city. Only flashes of lightning pierced the darkness. Sleep eluded me as I tossed and turned. A sense of foreboding encouraged me to reach for the revolver under my pillow. I borrowed it from Sylus without asking after I ran an errand for him. Someone's here. Quickly jumped inside the wardrobe. Even after all the intense situations I've experienced over the years, my palms still felt clammy as I held the gun.
Sylus isn't here. Grab the girl. Use her to negotiate. She can't be his family, can she?
Oh shit, what happened?
Fools. Fools.
You can say that again. The commotion inside quickly disappeared. A few seconds passed, and then the wardrobe door was yanked open. What is this song? It's back again. Sylus towered over me, his shadow stretched across the wall behind him like the legs of a spider.
Get out.
Like the movie?
Get out.
It's you. I quickly let out a sigh of relief, lowering my gun. I thought Wolf's enemies wanted revenge.
They didn't find this place, but they did find Wolf.
And he's...
He won't be coming back.
I see. I can't say I'm too surprised. No one was guaranteed to see tomorrow, but even though I acknowledged this harsh reality, I felt a lump form in my throat. Sylus gently tugged at my hand that was still holding the gun. He pulled me out of the wardrobe.
Why didn't you shoot?
If I did, you'd be with Wolf right now. Not wanting him to see me as indecisive or a burden, I sniffled and changed the subject. Am I in charge of this place now? You'll still accept jobs here, right? I was worried that Sylus might stop visiting this place since his old contact is gone. The strong cast aside the weak, don't they?
Do you want to be my contact?
I can be more than just a contact. No. Know what I'm saying? Suddenly he grabbed a gun and pressed it against his chest. But what are you about to do? Without hesitation, Sylus pressed my finger down, pulling the trigger. What? Huh? Why is it like our encounter again? Blood rushed to my head and my temples throbbed, but it took me a few moments to realize that the gun wasn't loaded. Are you insane? You're lucky that you didn't have any bullets.
You think I got lucky?
Sylus slipped his finger to the trigger guard and handed me the gun. It was like he returned the toy. I hastily opened the cylinder. It was empty. How did you know?
It's the weight.
That's what The magazine isn't there, probably. It's the weight, I see. Sylus produced a bullet from one of his pockets. I didn't know where he got it from. He loaded it into the chamber in the blink of an eye.
If you don't want to end up like Wolf, never hesitate when you shoot.
The gun in my hand felt heavier all of a sudden. Whether it was because of the bullet or something else, I wasn't sure. At midnight, another group of watchers closed in on us. When Sylus emerged from Wolf's dilapidated house, the rain washed away the blood from his hand. Were they also your enemies? He opened the car door and glanced at me as I was in the back seat. He didn't answer my question.
I got a call a few days ago. They said someone had taken out a massive insurance policy with my name. And the beneficiary is...
MC, what are you doing? He rubbed the bridge of his nose.
Well, we have to move now thanks to you.
That's crazy. I ignored the sarcasm in his tone and focused on his word choice. He said we this time. After that night, I became Sylus's new contact. We continued to live on the edge for years. With what I've learned from Sylus, I gradually became capable of handling missions beyond intel gathering. I could do them myself. But the city sank deeper into chaos and corruption. I witnessed too many innocent people get hurt, and I felt powerless. Lincoln had truly become a city of sin. Sometimes I was jolted out of bed because I had nightmares about being attacked. Then I'd hear the wailing police sirens or the muffled puffs of gunshots. That was where I'd go downstairs barefoot and enter the living room. Sylus would usually be on the couch performing gun maintenance. I sat next to him and turned on the TV, and before I knew, I drifted off to sleep. Oh, that's so cute! Just the sight of his silhouette was enough to lull me into a peaceful slumber. Over the years, countless enemies chased after us. Sylus and I moved many times. We hadn't finished unpacking at this new place, but neither Sylus nor I was in a rush. It had become the norm for us to move at a moment's notice.
Recently, there have been multiple disappearances in our city. The authorities would like to remind everyone to be careful around suspicious individuals when outside.
Sylus was in front of the cabinet picking out his equipment for today's mission. You can catch a stray bullet by just sitting at home. You don't even need to go out.
Catch.
He tossed me a newly modified gun. Can you finish your mission early today?
What? Do you need me to attend a guardian teacher conference?
I'm an adult, thank you very much. There will never be a guardian teacher conference. A new movie is premiering tonight. I want to see it.
Expired invitation?
What kind of name is that? Did he sneak off and go to the theater? If he needs to busy himself, he can always accept some lower paying jobs.
It's dark and quiet in the theater. Perfect for taking out a target. How convenient.
I rejected the low-paying job offer and set my phone down. The cost of tonight's movie ticket can be taken out of my cut for today. My treat.
You're very generous.
He selected a few pieces of suitable gear and finished the preparation. He was about to head out. By the way, it's time for a 6-month income settlement. My share...
I'll deposit it for you, and I won't touch it.
I guess this is where we go our separate ways. Sylus, you do know a lot about... Sylus, you do know a lot of parents. Oh, Sylus, you do know that... What? Huh? Sylus, you do know a lot of parents say that to trick their kids, right?
Didn't you say you were an adult earlier?
And here I thought you had trouble hearing things.
We urge all citizens to come forward with any information.
Annoyed, I turned down the TV's volume. You should get going, and you're not allowed to stand me up tonight. Otherwise, I'll find a way to use up all of your retirement savings. He's gonna definitely stand up
You're
tonight.
So ruthless.
And you are so cute. Sylus turned to leave, and the lingering sound of his voice was more distinct than the door closing.
See you at the theater.
I heard countless piercing sirens echoing from the other side of the city that night. I couldn't tell if it was in my nightmare or Lincoln. Early the next morning, the news report about a massive explosion at an abandoned chemical plant in the suburbs from the previous night was being broadcast on every street corner. Sylus never came back either. Did he leave me? Or maybe someone erased him from the city? When I could only speculate, wait, and search, these suspicious, dangerous figures reappeared around me. I refused to sit back and do nothing. I moved to the Northern District and hid my identity to become an enforcer. With the resources this position provided, I might have a better shot at fighting Sylus. But I soon realized the Northern District wasn't a paradise. People were more complex and corrupt here than where I grew up. This is such a weird sentence. Than where I was, than where I grew up. Even as an enforcer, there was still so much I couldn't change, all because I lacked the strength. At some point, the idea of leaving the city began to take root in my mind, but just as it became more persistent, Sylus reappeared out of nowhere. What is this outfit? I like this one. It has like chains. He has glasses on as well. So cute. My thoughts snap back to reality. Sylus is officially the prisoner I'm supposed to be interrogating. I clear my throat and attempt to get the conversation back on track. Let's return to the matter at hand. The LCBI needs you to provide information about Tartarus. The footsteps grow louder as they approach. It's the same guard from earlier. He's suddenly rushing towards us.
I just received orders from the warden. You're free to go, sir.
Oh, who's the warden?
We prepared all your personal belongings, sir. You can take them with you.
Interesting. Okay. He has a lot of powers, I guess. Connections. It quickly dawns on me that maybe this imprisonment is also part of his elaborate plan.
Thank you for the pickup service, Miss Enforcer.
You're welcome. This is such a good outfit. I like this. Behind us, the heavy iron gate of the prison slowly creaks shut. Standing here with Sylus and breathing in the city's not-so-fresh air, I'm hit with an uncanny sense of déjà vu. It's as if we'd been transported to the past. I receive a belated message from the LCBI. Sylus has been released without charges. Apparently, he pulled some strings via unknown connections. So was it intentional, or was I lucky to be assigned as an interrogator?
The prison gate isn't exactly the ideal spot for this conversation.
His evasive attitude is enough of an answer. It's clear that he had this planned out since the beginning and kept me in the dark. Why is my door hurt? Okay. Fuming, I turn on my heel and march to the parking lot. With his long strides, Sylus easily keeps up with me.
Where are you going?
I need this. I failed my mission. Obviously, I'll be heading home. And I'm clearly not important enough for this. Why don't you ask your bureau chef to escort you out of the prison? Having entered the parking lot, I yank open the car door, and before I can even react... That is so smooth. Sylus smoothly slides into the passenger seat as if it's the most natural thing in the world. That's so... Why are you in my car?
It's been years. I thought we could catch up.
Sure, why don't you take a quick detour to the LCBI? We can catch up there instead.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. You don't waste time, huh?
If we're talking about predators, the most dangerous one is sitting next to me. He's turned his head to give me a sidelong glance. I tighten my grip on the steering wheel and slam my foot on the accelerator.
Do you care whether or not I'm alive? Come on, we're still on the same side.
To think that he's been quietly climbing the ranks to become a leader this whole time. Meanwhile, I thought he was dead. A knot of anger tightens in my chest. Really? I must have missed the part where you still considered me one of your own.
Then let me rephrase that. You're my former ally. My ally not only cleaned out my safe, but also bought me a massive life insurance policy.
You're the one who vanished without a word and left me wondering if you were even alive. I had to plan for my future somehow. But if you help me catch Tartarus this time... I'm not greedy. Why don't we split it 50-50 like before? What do you think? After a fleeting moment of silence, Silas's face relaxes. A familiar, nonchalant smile reappears.
Well then, the protege has now outshone her master.
The train rumbles past outside like an irritable monster, making my tiny apartment tremble in its wake. Steam bellows from the bathroom as Sylus, looking fresh and clean, stands by the window. He glances outside briefly before turning his attention back to the room. I stand by the door and wait for him to break the silence. Does he sound like Nouvellette? I feel like he doesn't. I feel like he has a much more hoarser voice than Nouvellette. I feel like Nouvellette's voice is like smooth. It's like deep, but it's smooth. I feel like he has like a hoarser voice than Nouvellette.
The view here is pretty nice.
Yeah, a vantage point at this height is excellent. You can see every movement outside. It's a defensive stronghold, easy to defend, hard to attack, and offers a quick escape route.
I see you've retained what I taught you.
Yes.
But I meant to say that this place is on the outskirts of the northern district. We're not far from the main bridge, so you can see the southern district from here.
We can't see the place we used to live in from this spot. I have a whirlwind of questions about the time Sylus was away, and there's so much I needed to know. What happened? Why don't you come back?
Straight to the point. I thought you'd work your way there with some small talk first.
You want some foreplay before the real action? Sylus turns and leans against the edge of the sink.
I was ambushed by Ever's lapdogs.
Why am I not surprised? Ever? I didn't expect that, but it makes sense for some reason. It's surprising that anyone could successfully ambush Sylus, but if it's Ever, they could do it. This business conglomerate initially started out in the biotech. Now they're an innovative group that has changed people's daily lives. Behind the scenes, Ever has been pulling the strings at City Hall for their hidden agenda. The current mayor is nothing more than their puppet. Over the years, I used my position to secretly gather a substantial amount of evidence against them. One of the crucial pieces proves that the contamination which has been plaguing Lincoln City for years is Ever's doing. However, as Ever's spokesperson, the current mayor still has a high chance of being re-elected. Unless I'm certain the evidence can decisively bring down Ever, I won't reveal it so easily. But when did you get on their bad side? As soon as the words left my lips, fragments of a distant memory suddenly flashed through my mind. When we first met, Sylus was already being hunted.
You can say we're old friends.
So the people who used to show up around us, they were Ever's agent this whole time?
But as time passed, they added another target to their list.
Who, me?
After years of searching, Ever finally
okay.
identified a person who's immune to the predator.
Oh my gosh, please don't come so close to me. Sylus wipes the condensation from the mirror. Then he reaches out to, open my collar. A faint scar sits above my collarbone. And the one and only.
Ever has been relentlessly looking for you.
Why does that sound so sexy?
And then they discover the pesky guy who's been hanging around you is their old nemesis.
Okay. The greatest profit comes from when you control both the poison and its antidote. That's why Ever needs to eliminate Sylus first. That explosion at the abandoned chemical plant that shook the entire city, it was your doing, right?
Sometimes the best defense is a well-timed offense.
Period.
The location happened to be Ever's most important biochemical laboratory in Lincoln.
What do you mean? What did I say? I have no idea what you're talking about. I should have known he wouldn't just sit back and tolerate it. Avenging every grievance is more his style. However, I learned that they were conducting modification experiments there. Did Ever do something to you?
No.
Sylus's expression remains unfazed, as if the famous explosion is barely worth mentioning. I mean, what are you talking about? It is! Wait, what was?
Ever has been relentlessly looking for you.
I mean, that is kind of sexy, though. I'm not saying Ever is sexy. I'm saying his voice when he says that is sexy. Sylus's expression remained unfazed, as if the infamous explosion is barely worth mentioning. If you were alive this whole time, then why didn't you come find me?
You couldn't even get a good night's sleep in the Southern District.
Oh!
Now you're with the LCBI. Isn't it better?
You're not me. How can you possibly know what's better for me? Sylus remains non-committal. When I realize he knows everything about my life, down to the smallest detail, the resentment I held due to his absence disappears.
After that, I worked within Nightstrix.
Mm-hmm.
At times you can accomplish more in the shadows.
From what I gathered, creating and trafficking the Predator is a small part of Ever's business. Apparently, those triple S-class Predators are valuable assets and have control devices implanted in them. Do you think Tartarus was under their control when he attacked the candidate?
You're awfully concerned about that person.
Why are you so jealous? That's you. That's you. Tartarus is obviously you. Why are you so jealous?
Why are you so determined to catch him?
Those who don't cooperate with the LCBI shouldn't pry into an enforcer's work. His phone that's on the sink suddenly rings. Our conversation is cut short. You just got out of prison and you're already busy?
An associate is sending their regards.
Sylus types a short reply before turning off his phone.
As the only person who's immune, you should worry about yourself first. Ever has never stopped looking for you.
Thanks for the heads up. I already suspected certain individuals were watching me for years though. I adjust my shirt collar to hide my scar. Don't worry, I won't let my guard down. And once I catch Tartarus, I plan to leave Lincoln.
Then I wish you success.
As the election draws near, the number of predators in the city suddenly increases. Tension and violence permeate every corner of the city. The attacks become more frequent and intense. The LCBI is in complete disarray. And since I'm unable to extract any information from Sylus for now, I have no choice but to seek intel from other sources. Today, I received a message from an informant. A nightclub in the Southern District has information about Tartarus. Chaos is the most famous Chaos is the most infamous nightclub in the Southern District. It can be summed up in 2 words: anything goes. The air is thick with various scents. Fluorescent light dance across the crowds and paint surreal psychedelic hues on their faces. As soon as I set foot in chaos, countless eyes lock onto me. I make my way directly to a booth at the far end of the dance floor. There sits a bearded man who is flanked by several henchmen. Their bloodshot eyes and purposefully bared canines leave little room for doubt. They're predators.
So, you're interested in buying information?
He doesn't bother hiding his appraisal as he looks at me from head to toe.
Listen, girl. Didn't your informant warn you? Regular folks who waltz in here don't get to leave.
Her neck looks fragile. I can break it in one bite. You've got a death wish.
Aren't you open for business? Does it really matter whose money you're taking? A hostile predator closes in on me. An eerie silence instantly falls over the dance floor. Clear, deliberate footsteps resound behind. Is it Sylus? The predator who is about to surround me, suddenly backs away. It's as if they've sensed an even greater danger. On the wall, I see the reflection of a tall, looming figure getting closer and closer.
Who are you?
You're out and about at this hour? What kind of game is this?
Hide and seek. I'm here to get intel.
And did you get it?
No, but I got you. Not yet. Not yet. My friends here aren't exactly welcoming.
Is that so?
The air seems to freeze over. The overwhelming pressure emanating from Sylus is impossible to ignore. Like wild beasts submitting to a superior predator, the surrounding predator falls into a fearful silence. Sylus slightly tilts his chin to gesture to the revolver at the bearded man's waist.
Since you're not in the mood for business, why don't we play a game instead? I heard that revolver.
How are you
of yours
calling
made
Sylus a
few
goober?
intel seekers
What do you
retire.
mean? Goober. Go talk to your cowgirl instead. Coming from a man like that. I heard that revolver of yours made a new figures inside. Oh, I guess that's from Sylus. I miss Sylus's voice line because of you.
I heard that revolver of yours made a few intel seekers retire.
Go back to mining.
Then, let's play roulette.
The hypocrisy. Cautiously shifting his gaze from Sylus, he draws his revolver.
6 chambers, 3 bullets. If you win, I'll tell you what I know.
I'll take the gun and shake it slightly. This gun's weight. As I recall that rainy night from many years ago, a familiar sensation creeps into my chest. I glance at Sylus. He makes a finger gun and gently taps his temple. Oh my god, yes.
Bang. Bang.
Alright, we'll play. I pressed the gun against my own temple. Oh, okay. I'm the one pressing the gun? Okay. Stop doing this. What do you mean stop being a fangirl? Who are you to stop me from doing that? 3 shots happen so quickly that everyone freezes for a moment before struggling to process what just occurred. I slam the gun on the table. You can try the remaining 3 shots, or you can tell me where Tartarus is. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, we were originally trying to find intel.
I bet he doesn't have the guts to pull the trigger. 1 piece of intel for 3 lives. Now that's what I call a bargain.
I agree.
You?
The bearded man grudgingly hands me an elegant card with an embedded chip.
If you have a death wish, go ahead and push your luck.
I got it!
Satisfied?
Huh? Alice. Woo! Sally. Sylus wraps his arm around my shoulders and guides me towards the exit. What the fuck? Mind your own business.
Let's go. I'm taking you home.
Oh my gosh, we're going home together! The streetlights feebly flicker as the car enters a deserted alley. Sylus moves his foot off the accelerator.
I see you haven't forgotten what I taught you.
I've been meaning to ask, why were you there tonight?
I was checking on my business ventures.
With the number of predators increasing, isn't doing business in the Southern District troublesome?
My business involves all of Lincoln.
Outside, the buildings lining the street are dark and empty, as if they've been abandoned. Sylus, do you like the Southern District?
It's all right. A single bullet can buy you a lot of things here.
I understand his meanings. Bullets buy lives, and lives are traded for money. What about the Northern District?
A playground of decadence isn't bad either.
You seem to fit in wherever you go.
Where I choose to be doesn't depend on these sorts of things.
Dark, thick clouds hanging in the night sky. It's going to start raining soon. With a piercing bird call, a black shape crashes into the windshield. Sylus and I get out of the car to investigate. We find a wounded crow. Aw, is this Mephisto in another world? Ayu Mephisto? He picks up the bird and gives it a quick once-over.
It's not severely injured, but it won't be flying anytime soon.
Is this the part where we modify it? Let's bring it with us, Sylus.
Do I look like someone who rescues animals?
The odds of being assassinated by a bird's are 0. Don't tell me you're scared. You give me a look before unceremoniously putting the birds in the backseat.
Never mind. It's not like this is my first rescue.
Never mind. With the crow's wound treated, this little interlude comes to an end. However, Sylus shows no sign of leaving. In my bedroom, I'm on my bed. I turn over the chip I won in my hands and scrutinize everything. If I can decode it, I'll figure out where Tartarus is. The incessant pitter-patter of rain gets on my nerves, yet it's not long before exhaustion washes over me. My eyes close on their own.
I'll rip your throat out with my teeth!
It's that dream again. Only me and the predators are on it. In my dream, I'm caught in an endless cycle of shooting and running. Over there. I dash into a roadside pharmacy, its windows and doors shattered. But just when I think I'm safe, a chain wraps around my ankle. I stumble and fall. When I look up again, a predator's face transformed into Sylus's.
Won't you help me? Won't you help me?
I will. I will help you. Sylus! I wake up drenched in sweat and my hand reaches under the pillow to feel for my revolver. Faint sound drifts from my what's that? Faint sounds drift in from outside my bedroom. Sylus is still there. The living room is shrouded in darkness. The lights are off. Barefoot, I walk over to his side and curl up on the sofa. I hug my knees to my chest. Oh.
I guess even enforcers have nightmares.
No! The more you see, the more you dream.
Is it because you realized one person's strength wasn't enough to save everyone?
You took me under your wing. If I had any grand ideas about saving the world, wouldn't you be the first one to know about them? Sylus's gaze falls on my face. A keen interest flickers in his eyes as the room becomes quiet.
So, you didn't become an enforcer to be a savior.
I joined the LCBI so I can gain more access to more info and resources. That way I could find you.
That's it?
Why else would I join them? Little did I know that someone was keeping tabs on me the whole time. Those years of worrying were for nothing. Only then do I realize how tightly my nails dig into the palm of my hands. I unclench my fist.
Is the Northern District exactly how you imagined it'd be?
No, even as an enforcer, I often feel like I don't belong here. Maybe that's why I chose to live on the outskirts of the Northern District.
Then do you feel like you belong in the Southern District?
Huh? I'm taken aback. Life in the Southern District was once fraught with danger, but with Sylus there, I never considered whether or not I belonged even once. This concept suddenly dawns on me, and not wanting him to notice my realization, I avert my gaze. I haven't really thought about it before.
Whenever you had nightmares back then, I assumed you went downstairs because you wanted to escape.
You're worried that I'd leave? So you always sat there because you were worried I might leave? Sylus doesn't answer me. Instead, he does what he always used to do. He sets aside the gun he was cleaning and turns on the TV with the remote. So soft! Oh my god! He's so homely. Despite learning about Tartarus' whereabouts, I withhold this information from the LCBI. Relentless attacks from the predators constantly plague Lincoln. The public's demand for order grows and eventually erupts into protests, demonstrations, and strikes. The most favored candidate and his campaign teams are drafting legislation to address the turmoil in Lincoln. If this bill is implemented after he wins the election, it inevitably what is my English? It inevitably ruffle a lot of feathers. Meanwhile, the incumbent mayor's approval ratings remain inexplicably high. It's clear Ever is working behind the scenes for his campaign. Yeah, this sounds like someone we know. The car comes to a stop in front of an imposing high-rise building. I fish out the card and reassure myself that I arrived at the correct location. An unnatural quietness blankets the area. It's accompanied by the dim glow of a few streetlights in the distance. Looking up, I see the building loom before me. It's completely devoid of light and silently stands like a beast prowling in the darkness. Guided by the instructions to the ship, I locate a hidden elevator. As the elevator doors slide open before me, a man wearing a baseball cap hastily walks out. Caught off guard by his presence, I freeze and almost bump into him.
Sorry.
I nod at him and step away from the elevator. It's okay.
Thank you.
As he passes by, the man tucks his cap lower. In that fleeting moment, I catch only a glimpse of his partial profile. He looks familiar. Just before the elevator's door closed, I noticed a black sedan putting up in front of the man. The numbers on the LCD screen quickly increase. My imminent meeting with Tartarus compels me to push aside my lingering questions. The elevator doors open at the top floor. When I step out, I am greeted by a single imposing closed door. It's adorned with an intricate design of a golden owl with its wings spread. This is Nightstrix. After following this winding path, I'm about to enter the heart of it all. I touch the handle and the doors open with a soft click. Oh, Sylus. What? What is this? Is this a birdcage? The room is shrouded in darkness. The glow of a tablet on the table provides some lightning. It's a solitary beacon in what feels like an endless void. Oh my gosh, it's the name of the card. What is it? Birdcage? Something birdcage, I believe. The plush carpet swallows the sound of my footstep. As my eyes adjust, the contours of a luxurious suite appear. I move towards the computer and the screen reveals a list of campaign contributions. Each number is a staggering sum. As for the recipient, is none other than the front runner in the mayoral election. That man downstairs was him. I swipe through the screen as the picture starts to form with the info I've gathered. The identity of the candidate's benefactor is obvious. I hear a sound behind him. In one swift motion, I draw my gun and turn around. Tartarus? Ah! It's a romantic song. My gun is pointed at the darkness, but the person quickly grips my wrist and forces me to drop the weapon. Without missing a beat, I try to punch him and fail. My attackers can read me like an open book. It's Sylus. Obviously we know it's Sylus, but a chilling realization hits me. He taught me everything I knew. He twists my arm behind my back and presses his body against mine to pin me down. The cold metal bars bite into my cheek. Pain shoots through my face. Let me go, Sylus.
You said someone else's name a few minutes ago. You said someone else's name a few minutes ago.
Tartarus and the leader of Nightstrix who's supporting that candidate, they're both you. Is there even a difference? Sylus loosens his grip. I turn around to face him. Why would you disguise yourself as a predator to attack the candidate you're supporting?
Take a guess.
I fall silent for a moment. Ever since Sylus and I were reunited, I've been quietly piecing together what he's been up to during his absence. Sylus's motives aren't that hard to figure out once I connect his action and identities. You're purposely provoking public outrage. If people find out their beloved candidate was attacked by a monster created by Ever, than ever and the current mayor would lose power, your candidate will be able to take office. The past dealings between Nightstrix and Ever must have given Sylus access to a treasure trove of incriminating evidence against them. A few days ago, someone said I became an enforcer to save Lincoln. Now the big bad wolf wants to be the silent savior of our corrupted metropolis?
I'm not interested in things like that.
What are you interested in?
I'm just giving Ever a taste of their own medicine.
Boy, you better stop doing that. This is typical of Sylus. The turn of events I've experienced might not be too bad. Sylus rubs his temple and pretends to be concerned.
To think my protege had lofty ambitions. When you forge alliances, you sometimes need to make compromises.
What happens when your interests no longer align with your allies?
That's never been a problem. After all, there are always more solutions than problems.
You're a problem.
Yet you're visiting an SSS-class predator all by yourself. You're quite the daredevil.
You know I'm immune.
Yes, but you can still bleed and die.
The back of his hand brushes against my neck.
All it would take is one bite right here.
Are you gonna bite me? I step back and a beam of light pierces through the darkness of the room. It illuminates us from behind. When I turn around, I realize he had pinned me against an enormous metal birdcage. Inside it are large chains, empty syringes, and muzzles lie scattered on the floor. As for him, that's so sad. When I piece together their purpose, a whirlwind of emotions sweeps through me. When did you become Tartarus?
On the night our movie date fell through.
Oh no!
I destroyed that laboratory, but I had to pay a price.
That conversation takes a somber turn, yet his tone remains noticeably nonchalant.
It's not too difficult to get suppressants on the black market, but I'd rather not give my roommate a front row seat to my nightly horror show.
Oh, Sylus. In that moment, the resentment I had, the pain of knowing he was alive, but he chose not to see me dissipate. Back when I was with the LCBI, I encountered predators who were using suppressants. The more they used them, the more likely their body developed resistance. The suppressants would become less effective over time, which led to more frequent frenzies. Sylus gripped my shoulder and guides me closer to the enormous birdcage.
It serves as a protective measure, in a sense.
Why are you showing me this? Are you implying you want me to lock you up if you go into a frenzy again? Ah! I tried to keep my tone lighthearted, but deep down, I'm afraid he might actually want me to do it.
What will you do after that?
I don't even know. I don't know. As soon as I can think of what to do with you in the birdcage, I'll act on it. What the fuck? I might be imagining things, but Sylus's tone seemed to carry a hint of anticipation. Buddy! Dude, my guy! What? You're taking your... I'm sorry. You can mute me if you want, you know? I'll scream in the background. You can mute me.
All right, then.
He suddenly spins me around and pins me against the iron bars of the birdcage, huh?
So, do you want to see what I'm actually like when I lose my mind?
Yes. He spread caresses my ear as he nuzzles and sniffs my neck like a wild beast. My throat is exposed to heat and an unusual tingling sensation wells up from deep within me. This strange feeling, tinged with fear, spreads throughout my body and transforms me into an unfamiliar excitement, huh? Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck, Sylus? Sylus! The slightly sharp canines graze my neck and leave painful pinpricks. I tilt my neck away, but Sylus immediately grips my throat.
See, avoiding danger is part of your survival instinct. It's just like how you want to leave Lincoln.
What if I wanted to leave Lincoln because I thought you weren't there?
Well, I'm here right now, aren't I? Tartarus and Sylus are in your hands.
Stop. Alex, you better stop. Not allowed to do that. Nope.
Will you arrest me, Miss Enforcer?
No. What the fuck are you doing? Girly, what are you doing? Alice releases me, but I reach up to wrap my arm around his neck. My fingers touch his lips. What? I gently brush the pad of my thumb against his canine teeth and shake my head. No. Some thoughts linger in our hearts for years without ever being resolved. Yet a decision can sometimes be made in an instant. With Sylus by my side, some things aren't out of reach. After years of gathering evidence against Everett, it finally finds its purpose. I organize everything and send it to the office of that mayoral candidate. Soon after, Tartarus appeared at the street rally. While trying to save someone, he attacked me and I was hospitalized after what? Undoubtedly, the news headline, Brave Enforcer Saves Innocent Civilian from Triple S Class Predator, will be on the front page. Once, on the day I was admitted to the hospital, my identity as an immune individual was also exposed. The media soon created a new headline. Only immune individual in the world donates blood for cure research. I just changed out of my hospital gown when I heard the door open behind me. Why are you here?
To visit the wounded, of course.
Thank you. Thank you. You didn't even bring flowers. That wasn't very thoughtful of you.
I brought this.
What did you bring? Who's that 2 movie ticket? What the fuck? He's so cute. They're for a late night movie showing at a drive-in theater. The last duo. I couldn't help but give a wry smile. Seriously, you chose this one?
If I'm not mistaken, you haven't been to a movie theater in a while. And it's the only movie playing right now, just so you know.
Okay, it just reminds me of Expired Invitation.
Let's not let that title become our reality again.
Sylus watches as I meticulously tuck the movie ticket into my pocket.
Ever is about to make their move. Are you ready?
Yeah. Since I proposed this plan to escalate things, I've been ready. My plan was for Sylus to attack me under the guise of Tartarus, then I'll reveal my identity as an immune individual in front of everyone. Ever would never let someone like me donate blood. So they either acquire my blood or destroy it completely. Now, if you get the headlines to be something about Ever is planning to kill an immune individual capable of resolving the chaos in Lincoln City. What is it?
They're right on schedule.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. What do you mean? I want to use the restroom. Don't worry, I'm still here. You're gonna be stuck with me for a while. You're always wishing for my downfall for some reason. Unfortunately for you, it didn't crash. Okay. What? It seems fine from here. It's 1 hour, 40 minutes. Are you trying to troll me right now? I think it tends to do that for some reason. I don't know. Well, we should be fine. It's fine. It'll figure itself out. A cacophony of sounds reverberates through the hospital. I think it does. I think Twitch does do that, honestly. But it happened yesterday as well. It said the stream stopped, and then that was when I left. I think OBS tends to think like when I leave my screen, it's over. It tends to like crash up when I leave. I don't know why it does that, but it senses I'm not here, so it like ends. But when I come back again, it's there again. And then for some reason, it doesn't in the end, like when I finish my stream, like the stream is like full hour. It doesn't like cut off or anything. So I don't know. It happened yesterday as well. It's like enveloped in thick smoke. People frantically flee for their lives. Outside, pandemonium erupts. We'll lead them to the rooftops. The wind on the hospital rooftop howls, yet it fails to match the chorus of agonized screams below. But these weren't the cries of the predators. The attacker were Ever's assassin. Their objective and targets are obvious. They're here for me, who's immune.
Pathetic.
Oh. You know what's happening. Years may have passed. Oh, there are scratches over here. Damn. Never noticed that. But Sylus and I still move in perfect sync. As the piercing wail of police sirens grow closer, we defeat the last assassin. Used cartridges clang onto the ground as I put away my weapon. The police will clean up this mess. Sylus, we're clear. Let's move. The metallic tang of blood hangs heavy in the air. Sylus looks up and wipes away the streaks of red on his cheek with the back of his hand. His eyes shine with a dangerous glint.
Even though we can't kill you or him, both of you can rot in hell.
Big words for a loser. Okay. Moving on. With his last breath filled with hate, the assassin violently crushes a small glass vial in his clenched fist. A faint, peculiar fragrance mixed with the metallic scent of his blood wafts towards me. Blood and what? This scent is too familiar. The LCBI has seized numerous vials like this during the raids on illegal business deals. But among the predators, it had a chillingly straightforward name, the Frenzy Enhancer. Oh no! Shit. Okay, this is where I guess the Kindle comes in. I rushed Sylus back to the HQ of Nitrix as fast as possible. Deep within the room, a reinforced cage is ready. Silent, it waits to fulfill its duty, fulfill its role in containing the beast that's about to be released. I'm sorry, Sylus. Sylus's increase in body temperature and ragged breathing indicate he's about to go into a frenzy. I've got to restrain him now. Sylus's thrashing becomes so violent that I can only put the muzzle on him and chain one of his legs. Then I have no choice but to scramble out of the cage.
Won't you help me?
What did she say? I'm not just going to watch you turn into a monster, but I chain him. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? What?
You better act now, before I bite down on your throat. You better act now, before I bite down on your throat.
Oh.
You scared? Your idea of help is heartwarming.
When you approach your prey, you must ensure your own safety first. You taught me this.
Pray?
God damn that body though. Is the activator over there now?
Full body scan of the target.
I know what you'll do next. I warned you before about the consequences
Holy
of
shit.
provocations. Do you think I'm putty in your hands?
Yes. Oh, holy shit. What is this? Oh, what the fuck?
Don't press it.
Oh,
That feels good. Watch me from outside the cage.
what the fuck? Oh my god, his eye!
Now you'll never fly away, my little bird.
Oh my god! Darkness has a way of freezing time. But when I finally came to my senses, I didn't know how long I was out. The metallic scent of blood fills my nostrils. Several parts of my body are throbbing in pain. I touch them only to find my hand coated in something sticky. What? What? What is a sticky thing? Huh? I'm still alive. The will to live is overwhelming, powerful enough to conquer everything else. Huh? As my vision slowly returns, I become aware of heavy breathing nearby. I can see a figure in the corner of the bird cage. The person who saved me years ago has been transformed into an artificial monster. Sylus. A pair of hands once clamped tightly around my throat in response. Let go of me, Sylus. The air in my lungs is rapidly vanishing. His eyes, a few centimeters from mine, no longer carry a shred of the person I once knew. My fingers suddenly brush against something cold and hard, my revolver. It's been my faithful companion for many years. Its presence is a reminder that I still have one final option. After I lock the cage, I stagger to the rooftop. I see the overcast sky. Thunders rumble from within dark clouds. It all seems so heavy, I can't scream, let alone breathe. A howling wind blows a tattered newspaper to my feet. The headline announces the assassination of a mayoral candidate. My throat burns with a searing pain. I'm reminded of that stormy night. Who died?
Never hesitate when you shoot.
Birds fall from the sky and their cries pierce the airs as the city lies in ruin. This place will never see another dawn. Did Sylus die? Oh my gosh, what the heck? We have a bad ending? Is there a happy ending? Oh gosh, wait, someone's ringing the doorbell. Hold on. Oh, what? I'm back. Hey. Okay, I'm kind of surprised that it has a sad ending. This is interesting. Okay. So, I guess there is a sad ending and a happy ending? Okay, let's go again. See if something else happens. Hello, internet. Can you work with me here? What is up with this loading screen? Why is it taking so long? This can't be taking this long. No? Let's try it. Okay. Huh? Brother Mans? Oh my gosh. I don't think it's a spectrum. I think it's generally just this. What the heck? Why is it taking? Yes. If you're talking about like the love interest, yeah, it's only boys. Too bad for you. Yeah, I know. Maybe you can find some visual novels with girls in it. You'll find a cowgirl your type. There is a anime, I think. I think it's called Uma Musume or something. It's about cowgirls, so maybe you can find interest in that. Okay, never mind. I think it's a horse girls and I think these are horse, not cows. Oh, never mind. It's horses, not cows. It's a bunch of horse girls. Taking this long to load. Oh, 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 oh. What happened to the volume? What was it? You know that song? What is it? I'm in love. Wait, hold on. For some reason the volume isn't voluming right now.
Some love for longevity. Some love for eternal sleep. A eulogy chanted by stars.
What the heck? Why did it all turn?
Into that serenity.
Oh, it's better. It's giving better lock them doors and turn down low. I feel like they're better than some of the men these days, honestly. It's like, I think their mentality is, I treat the whole entire world like shit except for you. I'm in love with dreaming. Okay, it's gonna be forever. You know what? Why don't you take wherever? Just take until tomorrow, you know? Actually, I think there is a limited amount of numbers. There's a limited amount of love interest this game has. There is 6, but only 5 is released right now. So I think there's a future 6th one coming. I'm not sure when, but there's a 6th one coming, and he's gonna be the final like guy that's coming over. But I mean, I've seen like most guys out there, but I think I kind of like Sylus the best, to be honest. I feel like I just like him no matter what. Like he's gonna be like my number one. Like the differences in affection that I have for my number 1 and number 2 is quite huge. Like even Raphael doesn't like compare. Sylus is like my number 1. Yeah, it is. I tend to have fixed like affection. I don't like jump one another. Like if I like a guy, like I'll just stick till end game. I'm a loyal person. Hold on, give me a second. Hello? What the fuck? Huh? No, no. Oh my god. No. Why is it always 95? Like, huh? The loading screen's so bad. Oh. fuck? The audacity. There is never a more scuffed stream than mine. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh, oh, that's so sexy.
If I really turned into a monster, what would you have done?
I lock in this cage and walk away.
Impossible.
News spread throughout the city of the mayor's collusion with Ever. For the sake of winning this election, assassins were hired to kill the immune individual. The massive public outcry caused by this incident allowed that baseball cap candidate to be elected with the majority. Subsequently, with the disclosure of the large amount of compelling evidence from anonymous sources, Ever's crime were exposed to the public. At last, the ones who lurked in the dark to manipulate Lincoln were brought to justice. The new city council introduced legislation for the treatment and management of the predators. With the development of a solution underway, this legislation would be an achievable goal in the near future. With its deep-rooted problems resolved, Lincoln will change for the better. Oh, he's so pretty. You are so pretty, Sylus. In the vast expanse of the drive-in theater, only Sylus's car is present. I will take a picture just for that. The sweet aroma of the popcorn fills the consigned space of the car. I steal a glance at Sylus.
You've been peeping at me for the entire evening. Not interested in the movie?
Nah, I'm only interested in you, baby girl. It's not that. I was thinking about how Lincoln is celebrating the new mayor taking office today. Are we the only one who decided to watch a movie tonight? I turn my head towards the screen and reach out for some popcorn. Our fingertips touch before they quickly move away. I notice how Sylus is looking at me out of the corner of my eye. Why are you? It looks like you're not paying attention to the movie either. He turns his body to the side. One hand rests on the steering wheel as he faces me, and his gaze doesn't falter.
I wonder if you ever noticed. Whenever you wanted me to do something, even as a little squirt, you always beat around the bush first.
Oh. I clear my throat and pull out a long jet black feather. It's not much. I just prepared a small gift. Pretty boy. Give it to him. Sylus twirls a feather between his fingers. He carefully examines it from every angle.
Did the bird we saved give it to you?
Yeah.
It's fond of you, I guess.
But I think it'd be better if I gave the feather to you. After all, someone saved me before.
Do you know what it means when a bird gives you a feather?
Does it mean it's courting you? I flash a mischievous grin at him. Do you?
I know exactly what it means, which is why I'm accepting this.
Please do it again. As if on cue, the movie's cat music begins to play. We turn our attention to the screen. With reckless abandon, the main character floor it and speed off on an endless highway. That was so good. I mean, I still like the happy ending, you know? The sad ending was a little bit too abrupt. I didn't think our MC was gonna shoot Sylus, but she did. Look at him. So cute. So innocent. Anyways, I want to do Raphael's as well, but I'm not sure if I can read anymore today. My throat is sore. So I might just level off the card. Where is it? Where is Silas's? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I might just level this one up. I'm not sure how much I will have, but I might level it up. I think I almost have enough to level it 60. Okay? Okay, so I do need one more shard. Okay, I need about 200 more. Sure if I can. Okay. Before fading to dust, some long for eternal sleep, as eulogy chanted by stars. Some long for longevity. Should I do his card today? I might do Raphael's tomorrow. Oh. No. You want me to do it tomorrow? I mean, I will, cause I think my throat is sore after reading so many words. Why can't you use? My room won't have any ghosts if there is a. Where's the char? Your excuse, lame. Okay.
Time goes by, but memories rewind as she prays again. Back when things began.
That's so cute.
Where'd you go? Where they meet and grow old. Where no rivers would flow, no wounds would grow, no life would never be ceased.
Wondering if I do Sylus' captivating. Oh, because Raphael's, I'm definitely gonna.
Before fading to dust,
Feel like I can.
some love for eternal sleep. As
Where is his captivating?
deeply chanted by stars.
Protocol. Do I have good protocol? Crit rate, crit damage, attack.
She rambled 1,000 times, a million miles
Damage.
free from the rule of death.
This one.
Time goes by, but memories rewind as she prays again. Back when things began. Where'd you go? Where they meet and grow old. Where no rivers would flow, no wounds would grow, no life would never be ceased. So never could start again. Where they would never be the same. Where it rains every day. Then they would stay.
Crit damage. Oh, crit rate, nice. One I think I'll keep. Why is it garbaged? Oh. This one?
Fading to dust. Some fall for eternal sleep. Their eulogies turn into gleaming stars. Will they meet in stars again? Or go with the wind?
Oh, this one. That's Guarding effect increases team damage, reduces damage to attack. That can 43 over 200. 43. We're only critting 43 times. Oh, he's so soft in this. Cute. I might just do today's. Okay. Okay. I'll do Sylus's card tomorrow, but I do. Oh, what am I saying? I'll do Raphael's card tomorrow, but today I'll do Sylus's myth because I've been waiting for so long to do this, so. I think it's. As you leave, the sky begins to brighten. The rising sun reflects off the building's glass exterior, painting the sky red. This isn't that bad, I think, compared to the previous card that we went over. So you should be fine, don't worry. But he is pretty cute in this card though, I think. In front of the building is a park. I can't help but breathe a sigh of relief. They barely managed to escape. I wonder how many people were waiting for the order to be given.
Who said we're safe just because we got out of the building? Covey's men are tailing us. 10 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and 3 o'clock.
Ah, you're so sick.
And there are snipers on the roof. Both sides. How does it feel to greet a new day with so many people lurking in the shadows?
Pretty good. Alice's face showed no sign of anxiety. His nonchalant tone makes it sound like he just said good morning. It feels more dangerous compared to the movies. A breakfast food cart slowly passes us. Sylus suddenly chuckles.
Are you hungry?
Are you? Yeah. How can you have an appetite when there are so many people ready to ambush us?
Considering how calm and collected you were at the card table, shouldn't having an appetite be easy for you?
Under a tree, Sylus and I sit on a bench and eat our sandwiches. Sunlight filters through the branches and a breeze carries spring's fragrance. The tree's pink blossoms tremble slightly in the wind. Everything is so beautiful and serene. It's almost surreal. As much as I'm enjoying this moment of peace, the person on his morning jog is also after us, right?
Good eye. But it's not just me they're targeting. After all, you won the bid, sweetie.
What bid?
It's for a new kind of weapon.
Hmm? I choke and I can't stop coughing after. They think I want to compete with them for weapons? Okay. My mom made some more tea. Let's hope the computer doesn't crash again, yeah? hope the stream's fine. Sylus pats my back and speaks in a somewhat teasing tone. Okay, I guess that was just a fluke
The speed
then,
and
the first
momentum
time.
of your punches earlier didn't seem to care about who was present.
They were after my life. I doubt I could take my time. Stream's good. Okay, yeah. But I listened to your advice. My punches are a lot faster now. Sylus thoughtfully looks at my hand.
You applied what you learned on your first run. The teachers at the Hunters Academy must have liked you.
And now I want to be like, bye! Oh, hello? MC! MC! What are you doing, MC?
Your goal is clearly written on your face. You don't need to say it.
But you wouldn't understand, though. A stray cat, guided by the smell of food, approaches. It cautiously peers at us from the side of the bench. Surprisingly, Sylus bends down to play with it. The wary feline immediately raises a paw and scratches Sylus. You can't just touch strays. They're alert because the outside world is dangerous. Sylus stands up. His entire body carries a subtle, dangerous aura. The cat is intimidated and takes a few steps back. You're not mad at the cat, right? It was only protecting itself. Sylus walks over to the food truck on the side of the road.
Boss, do you have any dried fish?
He's so soft.
No, but we have canned tuna.
I'll take all of it.
He's so soft. Hmm? Sylus arranges the canned tuna on the ground in a row. The cat calls over other strays. Sylus watches them eat side by side. The sharp contours of his face appear softer than usual. I just collected another puzzle piece related to Sylus. Your enemies would be shocked if they saw you like this.
They'll probably wish to be reborn as animals in their next life. They wouldn't have to fight me then.
Mm-hmm. Do you like animals?
I don't like or dislike them. To me, they're harmless.
Mm-hmm. But you're kinder to those weaklings than most.
Just because you're stronger doesn't mean you stand above the weak.
That's true, but some people don't have that mindset. Oh, shit. Hello? Can you not do that right now? Some people are just cruel for the sake of it. Cyrus abruptly looks at the person in the distance, his expression returning to what it usually is, a subtle sneer.
Compared to those who overestimate themselves, small animals are nicer.
Yes. I think they're trying to seal off the park.
Perfect. We can get rid of them in one fell swoop.
Mm-hmm. Wait, there's civilians here. Let's go somewhere else. Sylus turns his head to glance at me, then he stands up.
Yes. You're truly Lincoln's righteous guardian, Miss Hunter.
Why did that sound like an insult coming out from your mouth? That was so good, though. This part? Ah, yes. That should be, like, framed and put in a museum.
I'm being sincere.
Sylus tosses me a motorcycle helmet. The figures, though, so far away, are closing in on us. You could have headed home when we left the building. Why did you want to have breakfast?
It's not often you get to see plants. I wanted to appreciate them.
That's so cute. Aren't your plants in the N109 zone?
They're fake. You can't tell unless you take a closer look.
Leaning against his motorcycle, Sylus looks at the tree canopy in front of him. He wants to touch grass. Some people need to do that more often. The tree's covered in blooming. Pink flowers look like cotton candy under the sun.
Plants struggle to grow when there's no sunlight. So people in the N109 zone are used to living without plants.
The vegetation here might be surprised that someone would get himself into danger just to see them. Sylus smiles.
It's spring after all. Besides, how dangerous can these people be?
Sylus puts on his helmet and wraps my arm around his waist. Yes.
Hold on tight.
I will. The motorcycle shakes off everyone who's trying to chase after us. He drives at lightning fast speed, and it's as if the close contact between me and Sylus is the only thing that's real. That was so good. Oh my god. Hello. He's so soft. Oh wait. I think it was 7. We just did 6, so I think the next one is 7. But we're in the boxing ring. Airport. Sylus took the girl straight to the airport. He left earlier than planned, and while the girl was confused, she didn't question him. He likes... Okay. He likes that. The jet landed at their destination, and the girl effortlessly found his private boxing ring in the hotel they're staying in. Oh my gosh, we are luxurious! The sound of punches hitting a punching bag echoes from the end of the hallway. As Sylus listens to the report, he heads to the boxing ring.
Boss, General Rowan asked to meet up tomorrow.
Wait, who has the guts to enter Boss's boxing ring?
Me. And me.
Are you stupid?
Luke. At the entrance to the boxing ring, Sylus watches the girl as she delivers swift punches. He smiles. Luke and Kieran stare in disbelief at Sylus, who's grinning.
The Harrier 700 should be a good fit for her. Kieran, get a gun.
He's gifting me a gun.
And Luke, inform the general I'm only meeting them tonight.
Is there more patriotic than Sylus? He even has a gun. True American. Yeehaw. After finishing my training and taking a shower, I came out to see Sylus humming a complicated tune in the kitchen. He's also peeling an apple. He is so homely. The kindled. That's so romantic. What more could a woman want? I don't think he saw me.
You're done? The chef called in sick, so we're on our own. Choose one.
What is this? Street strawberry jam, whatever that is, and whatever this is. Maybe this one.
It's sour. This one's not bad. We should use more of this next time.
You dipped your hand in it. Now how am I supposed to eat
Who
this?
said it's for you?
How am I supposed to eat this?
Who said it's for you?
We can share it. Bastard.
Too slow. This salad dressing is good. I highly recommend it.
Well, I'm bored now. I'll get going.
I
Don't
was
follow
planning
me.
to head to...
Well, I'm bored now. I'll get going. Don't follow me. He said.
I was planning to head to the terrace. Think of it as me passing by. To the terrace. Think of it as me passing by.
He's following us. Sylus and I sit at the dining table on the terrace and eat. Below there are lush tropical plants. People wearing vibrant traditional clothes are busy in the brightly lit market. It's so lively. I've always wanted to go on a vacation here, but I never found the time.
I'm not restricting your freedom. You can leave whenever you want.
But I'm here to investigate the protofield anomaly and dramatic increase in wanderers. Going on a vacation comes after. Sylus takes a sip of his red wine.
So, why haven't you started your business already? Haven't you used me to get what you wanted?
While you did leave early, we agreed to spend 3 days together so I could see your life. I didn't want you to think I'm going back on my word once I've achieved my goal.
And what do you plan to do now?
I'll familiarize myself with the city. If you finish your business and head back, it's fine. I can stay and do my investigation. I can stay here until there's a commercial fight. A coin suddenly appears between Sylus's fingers. It's quickly flipped.
When you're alone in a foreign country, you should make the most of what's around you. For example, you should confidently ask me to wait for you so we can return together.
You're a busy man. I don't want to waste your time.
Sweetie, when you're using me, you don't need to feel like you're a liability. I don't mind being used by you. After all, I want to use you too.
Confused, I look at Sylus. With a smile, he places a pistol on the fine dining table. This is...
the Harrier 700. If you want to keep up with me, you need a good weapon. If you're done eating, let's go.
Will tonight be dangerous?
Are you scared?
Sylus stares at me as I pick up the weapon from the table. I attach it to my waist. I wouldn't be a hunter if I was afraid of danger. Sylus slightly smiled.
Here's to our mutual use of each other. Let it be a pleasant experience.
Oh, we're back over here. At night, Sylus takes me to the outskirts of the city. He carries a briefcase and enters a building, which appears to be under construction. The elevator reaches the shop floor where a well-furnished bar is. Inside, a middle-aged man wearing a military uniform drinks at a table.
Mr. Sylus, did you bring the goods?
Sylus places a briefcase on the table. The middle-aged man shows a content smile and opens another briefcase. It's filled with gold bars, all neatly arranged. Instead of immediately opening his own briefcase, Sylus picks up a gold bar. He plays with it.
I see you like this old-school way of doing business, General.
Seeing is believing.
The weight of this box of gold isn't a joke.
Mr. Sylus, I didn't expect you to bring only one person. But it's alright. I have plenty of people here to escort you out.
I quietly place my hand on the gun attached to my waist. Sylus calmly glances at me. He throws the gold bar back into the suitcase.
General, aren't you going to check the goods first?
Rowan points to the bottle of wine next to him.
I'm not in a rush. Anyway, I specifically selected this wine for you. Both of you can try it.
That's so not suspicious. Sylus picks up the bottle and pours the wine into 2 empty glasses.
I'm grateful for your hospitality, General.
Of course. This is a farewell drink.
Sylus hands me one of the cups, his eyes emanating a faint scarlet glow reminiscent of blood.
I see. Thank you.
As soon as his words are spoken, a barrage of bullets comes at us from all directions. Sylus and I lock eyes. He kicks the table over. We use it as a temporary cover. Sylus shields me by holding me in his arms. Oh.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I am more than all right. Your gun better work. I proceed to draw and load my pistol and wait for the right moment to fight back. Seeing how calm I am in face of danger, Sylus's lip curls up slightly. He's amused. There must be dozens of them outside at least.
More than that.
Despite the situation, Sylus remains composed. I glare at him. Surely you have a plan A, B, C, and D then.
With you here, I only need one.
Oh my gosh, he is so smooth. Sylus and I work together to fight our way through the storm of bullets. Enemies fall one after the other to our gunfire. Meanwhile, Rowan, protected by his minions, retreats to the doorway. A familiar figure appears next to him. It's Covey from the card game we had in Lincoln.
Mr. Sylus, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Mr. Covey, you have an unfortunate gambling addiction.
I do too.
It's a pity. You missed the best opportunity to play your hand. Now, there's no place for you at the table.
Stop, Stevie. The sound of footsteps resounds outside the door. More soldiers who are well armed swarm in.
Head to the rooftop.
Sylus and I rush to the rooftop. A large number of people are right behind us. The moonlight shines brightly here. There's nothing else but the vast night sky. I thought you had reinforcements.
There would only be dead weight.
Enemies swarm in from the rooftop entrance, gunfire shattering the silence of the night. Darkness is illuminated by sparks. Nicholas Sparks? Sylus pulls me to the edge of the rooftop, his gaze fixed on Covey, who's heavily protected by a henchman. Coward.
Give up now. Then we'll leave your bodies intact.
Okay,
You're
clown.
such a disappointment, Covey.
That's such a sexy.
You still haven't figured out whose game we're playing.
Silas's eye flickered with a dark red glow. He sneaks a glance at me.
Shall we?
Shall we get married? Yeah, we should get married. Let's go. Let's go to the altar right now. What? Sylus slightly smiles. He pulls me into his embrace and falls backwards. Okay, last. During a rapid descent, I can only cling to Sylus. The feeling of weightlessness slowly disappears. A red-black mist appears within my line of sight and it envelops us. Silas's steady breath is right next to my ear. Despite being in a precarious, unpredictable situation, I feel indescribably safe. Sylus lands on the ground with me in his arms.
Wait here.
He sets me down, one arm around me. He pulls out a device that's about the size of a pocket watch and presses a button. Oh shit, oh shit. With a loud bang, the top floor of the building explodes. Holy shit. Flames soar into the sky. That's some real villain shit.
Everything's good now.
Oh. Shocked, I gawk at Sylus and step back, but my legs are weak after jumping off the roof. I can't control them. I stumble and fall onto Sylus. I need to rest for a bit. Sylus smiles, reaching out to support me.
For someone who fell from the rooftop of a building for the first time, you've outperformed most people.
I remember the suitcase that was left behind earlier. It wasn't a new type of weapon you took, right? You knew what they were going to do this whole entire time.
When a product is in high demand and short supply, many buyers will want to become manufacturers themselves. I just winged it.
I won't buy that.
Since my business finished earlier than expected, you can decide how we'll spend our remaining time together.
I warily scrutinize Sylus and notice the hint of mirth in his eyes. You're not coming up another stream, are you?
Do you think I'm that kind of person?
Yeah. You just blew up a floor right in front of me.
It was necessary. I wanted to conduct business, yet they insisted on risking their lives. The innocent expression on Sylus's face was weird. I wonder what other necessities will occur if you come with me for research. There won't be necessities if I'm working with you, sweetie. I
look at Sylus, who appears calm. What's your goal exactly? Don't give me that using each other nonsense. I don't believe it.
Actions speak louder than words.
Sylus lowers his head to look at me, his expression more serious than before.
No one should be forced to keep up with someone else.
Oh. Why is our heart beating? I meet Sylus's gaze and my heart races faster than I would have thought possible. Sylus, why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
It's not sudden. You're not the only one putting together a jigsaw puzzle.
Smiling, Sylus gazes at me, the warmth in his eyes reminiscent of a cozy fireplace on a winter day. What kind of person have you pieced together for my jigsaw puzzle?
Well, it's far from complete, but it's enough to keep me interested in finding more pieces.
His hand gently grabs my arm and he guides me into the darkness of the night. That's the end. Oh my gosh, this was so good. I can't wait for his Abyss Sovereign to rerun. Oh my goodness. I was so good. And your moment. I believe I got a lot of duplicates. So there's one. think that's about all the duplicates that I have. Wait, yeah, I can replace this now. That getting flower flavor. What ga? What is this? Interactive. What do we do with it? Curious. Oh shit, what is that? Sure. Lady Gaga, what the fuck? Hmm, 60. This is a new card. I love getting new. Eh. Okay. New one. I think that's all the duplicates are. Yeah, that's all the duplicates so far. I do like horror stories. You seemed experienced in scaring people. Do you have anything new in the event section today? Classified files? No. Supply center? Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna end LAD today. Let's go to Genshin. I'm going to end stream now. Yeah, okay. When does the event for the Genshin start? Officially, I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, wait. Before I start Genshin, let me just go take a quick break. I use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My mom told me to do some chores, so I had to get that done. Just close the door. Okay. Mm. Hey. Another day of wasting my fragile resins on the stupid whimsy domain. What happened? Complaint impact is more accurate since people are complaining about Marissa. I honestly wouldn't really give a shit either way. I feel like people are always finding a way to complain about something. Hold on. You guys are way... People need to, I think, shut up more. Because some people have way too much of an opinion. Hey, shut up. Damari. Yeah. Some people find way too much, like, you know, they have too much, like, going on in their lives. They should seek peaceful alternative. Oh. Yeah. They doom post people, like, you know, for some reason. They doom post every new character that's coming up. If you don't like a character, you can shut up and not pull. I feel like that's one way to go about it. Oh yes, we have anecdotes now. Let me just do the Fontaine, the domain, and then anecdote. I'm still not sure about Veressa, but I think I'm pulling for Ian-san. Oh my god, are you serious? What the fuck? Why'd he give me so many artifacts if it's all gonna turn shit? Garbage, more garbage. If you're gonna give me Dender damage bonus, why not Pyro damage bonus? Why not that? Pissing me off or no? Stupid domain. Garbage. More garbage. Crit damage, crit rate. This is disappointing, depressing all at once. Good damage. Serious. What am I gonna do with this? Perfect. Garbage. Please roll crit damage. Oh my god. Maybe roll crit rate then? Roll another crit rate? Obvious. Maybe roll another crit rate? Why would you do that? This the other. Oh, it reset. Hi, welcome to the stream, Kylie. Welcome, welcome. What's I trying to do? Oh, yes. Anecdotes. Hey. Amber, you're... What? For you. Oh, so just... I guess it's... That's cute.
今日も迷子の冒険者を送っていくことになるなんて、ここの道ってそんなに分かりにくいのかな？
Absolute awful. Sorry, I'm lost.
大丈夫、私に任せて。だって私はモンドのセピロス騎士団の旅人。こんなところで会えるなんて。モンドに遊びに来たの？
そうだよ。
ちょうどいいところに来たね。サラさんが新メニューを開発して試食してくれる人を探してるところなんだよ。ガイア先輩もジンさんも騎士団にいるはずだし、それからクレイも。ごめん、私ばっかりペラペラ喋っちゃった。時間大丈夫？ならよかった。これあげるよ。しばらく私の手料理を食べてないでしょ？作ったばっかりだから熱いうちに食べてね。
What's good? Everything's good, I think. I hope everything's good.
本当はもっとおしゃべりしたかったけど、最近森で道に迷う冒険者が多くて。モンド城まで案内してあげないといけないから、ここ数日見回り回数が増えたんだ。ちょっと手が回らなくて。
What are you saying? I think Veresa and acne dots? Huh? Bro, are you good? Acne dot? What? What's an acne dot? But you're here, they're in safe hands.
当たり前でしょ？まだ見回りの仕事があるから先に行くね。何かあったら直接騎士団を訪ねて。
Okay, it's anecdotes? Okay. My bad. My bad. I had no idea what you were saying for a second. I literally had a text message conversation with my mom about the same thing. She was like, oh, cook some bulldog. And I was like, what's a bulldog? Like, I was so confused. She was like, go cook me some bulldog. And apparently I don't know if you know this, it's like the Korean noodle, the spicy noodle, like the bulldog. It autocorrected to bulldog. So this whole entire time I had no idea what you're saying. I was like, what are you talking about? And she was finally like, I'm talking about bulldog. Yeah. She was saying, cook me some bulldogs. So I was like, what? There is another. Kazuha, I got. Oh, Shaolin. It's over there. Do you like it? Do you have any flavors you like? Or is it too spicy for you? Oh, Hu Chao and Xianglin.
おやおや？シャンリン、この匂いどうしたの？いい香り。
Hu Chao, you're so suspicious sometimes.
いい香りでしょ？ウグイス姉さんの高校の試作品なんだ。さっきお試し用に一つもらっちゃったの。お、旅人、こんにちは。ねえねえ、こっち来て。私の手首を嗅いでみて。いい香りでしょ？
It sure smells good. Did you just make some almond tofu?
おお、この同志にも劣らない鋭い嗅覚。高校の香りまでズバリ当てちゃうなんてね。
A perfume? Then is this an almond tofu flavored perfume?
ご名答。この前、店の前を通りかかったら、ウグイス姉さんがため息ついててね。声かけてみたら、新しい高校を開発したいんだけど、いい案が思い浮かばなくて、何日も悩んでるっていうの。斬新で魅力的で、今まで出会ったことがない香りって何があるだろうって聞かれて、高校って普通はお花や植物の香りだけど、 料理の香りなんて取り入れたら面白いんじゃないって答えたの。
確かに面白い香りだけど、嗅いでるうちにお腹が空いてきちゃった。ほら、グーグー鳴ってる。
Hey, look, I'm starving too.
みんな店に入って。すぐ杏仁豆腐を作ってくるから。新しい高校人気だったな。次はチコ魚焼きの香りをお願いしてみようかな。
Oh, sorry for cutting you off, Shanglin. Oh, I got 2 delicious almond tofu. The next one. This. We talked to Zhongli yesterday. Iwa. Amba. Missing some. Am I missing some people? Kuching, Shanyu, Yao Yao. Can't find. Else would they be? Am I blind? Oh my gosh, I can't see. Through. So when I maybe around in the night? What do you mean yes? Maybe I can change the time. See. What? Okay, shut up. What do you mean? I can't find them. Okay, tell me where they are then. I can't find them. Zoom in more, but I can already see them. Look at me. Maybe someone. 들음이 알. I can't find them. Maybe they're just not available today. That's what I'm thinking. Uh-huh. Do I have enough? What's this? Oh, a wing. And better. Like this one's. This one's too. So ugly. Like this one's. Constellation, do I have Lanyan again? C1. I do have C6 Gamin. Maybe I should just start building. I already have his weapon. Just ran out of rests. Maybe I just start building Gaming tomorrow. Farm for his skills today. That is almost. Jill? $45 of his. You're doing your dailies? Is that what you're saying? Halo Plat. Chian.
また見識を広められそうね。
Aceite Gudasa.
楽しい旅になるといいね。
Okay, let's go to some. No. Oh yes, I was gonna. I'm putting you to work? Yeah, you better start mine. Otherwise, your Vanessa's gonna run away. Or Vanessa, I keep on forgetting. Or Vanessa's gonna start running. Vanessa's gonna be sad when you start pulling for her and then you end up losing 50-50 and then, you know, suddenly she's not coming home anymore and you don't have enough primos to pull for her. That's gonna be real sad. That's going to be depressing. Kiramiro. Hello, Platlo. Oh, nah, I don't think so. I'm wishing for your. I'm trying to find the word. Yeah, because you were hounding me over me fangirling over. You know, I wish something would hit you very hard. What do you mean? We literally have proof of your chat. Liar. Trying to gaslight. How many more? Wide fish. I never did such a thing. Yeah, liar. I hope karma strikes you exactly where it hurts the most. Yeah, clearly you're blind as well. Not only are you a liar, you're also blind. I think I have one more. You know, every time I look at this banner, I get more and more depressed because what the heck were they thinking putting Goro in this banner? Like this banner just gives me depression. Like what even is this team? Why is Sayu here? Why is Goro here? What are they planning on doing with this? Where were they planning on going with this? This banner, like it's like it makes me want to go to therapy, you know? Like what the heck is this banner? It's so bad. Like my eye burns every time I look at this banner. I feel like I should get paid for looking at this banner. It needs to pay for my therapy. Wow, I really have nothing to do in Genshin, honestly. See, I'm trying to find something to do in Genshin, but literally there is nothing to do. Okay, you know what? I'm done. What do you mean? No, I think I'm like correct. Like even the weapon banner is garbage. Like even the weapon banner is like giving me heart attack, like giving me high blood pressure. Like what is this weapon banner? I have done everything. I have already done every story quest, world quest. I've done hangout quest like 100% hangout quest. I've done world quest, like everything. It's 100%. When I say I'm free to play, I am not lying. Yeah. I mean, I have been playing for a while, so. And also, I don't like having like quests hanging, so I tend to do them really quickly as soon as they come out. So that's why it's empty. Like I have nothing to do. Wondering if I should do. While the Oyo thing is done. Who's gonna be my? Let's choose Arlecchino. Pole arm, okay. Pole arm more than 4.6. Who is a pole arm that came out after? Oh, is it Kachina? Not Kachina. Okay, so it's between. It's not from Sumeru. Kachina. Right after Arlecchino. came after Arlecchino? Fontaine came after Fiori. Emily. Totally forgot about Emily. The higher they fly, the louder they explode. That sounds like something Klee would say. Not Klee? Explosion. Oh! The Yoimiya? Yoimiya. Yeah, it was Emily.
The higher they fly, the louder the explosion.
Got that? Who would have thunk? Today's ability. What is that? As look. What is that? It looks like. What is that? What is that? That looks Alhaitham? Is that looks like a star? No. Oh, Shan Yun. My bad, Shan. Okay, who told you to be a smartass? Emoji. Linny? They're Linny or Lin? Try Arlecchino. Damage. Okay, so it's not a polearm, but they use damage. They're not pyro either. Not from Font. They do use. I think Ayaka is. They're not from. They're above 2. No, they're not from. Ice. Sino. I'm not sure if. You look. Hopefully, Eula follows up. Is that Hu Tao either? Okay, so it's not Fontaine, it's not Inazuma, it's not. Oh wait, Hu Tao was 1.3. Oh my gosh, I have no idea when Hu Tao released. So it's not. We have Sumeru and we have. Alhaitham. No, wait, what? Alhaitham's standard damage? Oh, it's not Sumeru either. It's Mondstadt. It's Mondstadt. It's after 3.4. Not Klee. Not Lenny. Sure. Shao no. Who's from Mondstadt with crit damage? It's not Klee because I'm pretty sure Klee is 1.0 as well. Oh, I chose 2 fucking pyro characters. Am I dumb? So it's not pyro, it's not cryo, it's not dendro. So we have Geo left. We have animal left. Animal. We also have hydro left. There's a hydro. Luke, pyro. Ula is a cryo character. Banyu? But she's not. Is it Raven? No, but she's in. Ue. Tartak. Would it be Tartak because he's cryo? But he was released. He wasn't released after 3. That wouldn't be. Under is Sumeru. Jan Yu. Okay, shut up. Shut up, okay? Is it Yai? No. Is it Yai? No, not. John Lee? No, John Lee is HP. What? Missing someone? What am I missing? Oh yeah, Tartaglia is Hydro. I know he's Hydro, obviously. I'm saying he's not released after 3.4. Was Tartaglia released after 3.4? I don't think so, right? That's where Inazuma was released. I don't have Tartaglia, so I don't know what his essence. Is it Tart? I don't want to believe it. Is it really Tartaglia? Wasn't Tartaglia released around the same time as Hu Tao? Najnaya, Inazuma, Ryue, Sumeru. It wouldn't be Tartaglia because this is. Wait, is this Fontaine or is this. Or is this Najnaya? Watch it be Yolan. How would be Yolan though? Because Hu Tao's from Ryue. I am so confused because I don't think there's a Mondstadt character that appeared after 3.4 that raises on crit damage. That ascends on crit damage. So it's only Snezhnaya. I'm not sure if this Fontaine or Snezhnaya. Or is Arlecchino from Fontaine or Snezhnaya? Is it all? No. Is it albedo? No, it's not albedo either. It's albedo the sword. So it's a claymore. It's a claymore or a catalyst. It's a claymore or a catalyst. A catalyst. Hydro. Catalyst. Hydrocatalyst or hydro. Eula? No, it wouldn't be Eula. Eula's cryo, remember? Come on, man. It wouldn't be Eula because Eula's cryo. Is it albedo? Was albedo released in 3.4 and after? No, it wouldn't be albedo because it's sword. It's either a claymore or a catalyst. Catalyst Hydro Mona? Is it Mona? Isn't Mona 1.0? And also Mona is energy recharge, not crit damage. Think more, think more. Baizu is no. Baizu is HP. Barber also no. Vado also no. Bennett also no. Candace also no. Charlotte also no. No. Lally no. Luke also no. Aruzan. Verena no. Gaming no. Ganyu no. Bora no. Heizo no. Uta no. Uchina no. Kazuha no. Oh my god, are you serious? Nouvelle, what? It's Nouvelette? Wait, it's Nouvelette. Okay, so wait, what? Arlecchino's from Sechdaya? The fuck? Wasn't she born in Fontaine? Pretty sure she was born in Fontaine. She's from Condria? Okay, that's so fucking stupid. Yeah, there's no Hydro. I feel like we were 2 bits behind. Arlecchino not from Fontaine. And was raised in the House of Heart in Fontaine. So she was raised of Heart. She would be Fontaine. She wouldn't be Snezhnaya then. That was... Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we found out that the max thingy belongs to Snezhnaya. Let's do it again. I'm not satisfied with that. Okay. Not Dendro, not Claymore. It's 3.4, so after. Let's go with Arlecchino. Wait, is it Nouvelette again? I'm gonna be pissed if it's Nouvelette again. But it's below. Okay. So Fontaine, Catalyst, crit damage, Fontaine. Oh, it's Grizzly. Okay. You're like pretty late, I would say. You're a little bit late. But I got it. I got it. Nah. Not Farina. Did you see? Catalyst. It wouldn't be Farina. And she's not Hydro either. Okay. Lame. I get bored when I'm inside too long. I like to explore the great outdoors, wherever the weather might. That sounds like Bennett. Not Bennett. Okay. Who likes to explore the great outdoors? Amber? Chiba, I don't recognize voice actors. Someone who enjoys the great outdoors. I feel like someone who's active. Gaming. Okay. More. Would it be Beidou, Charlotte, Chaska, Sitlali? Who's active? Who's an active person? Mualani?
ずっと家にいるのはつまらないからね。どんな空模様でも、外を走り回るのが好きなんだ。
I get bored when I'm inside for too long. I always like exploring the great outdoors, whatever the weather might be like.
ずっと家にいるのはつまらないからね。どんな空模様でも、外を走り回るのが好きなんだ。
Who is this? No. Who sounds like this? Vinny?
I get bored when I'm inside for too long. I always like exploring the great outdoors, whatever the weather might be like.
No, I feel like Ito has like more of like a energetic voice. This one is a little bit too calm.
ずっと家にいるのはつまらないからね。どんな空模様でも、外を走り回るのが好きなんだ。
Shirima? Who is this energy?
I get bored when I'm inside for too long. I always like exploring the great outdoors, whatever the weather might be like. I get bored when I'm inside for too long. I always like exploring the great outdoors, whatever the weather might be like.
Is this Setos? Oh my god, it's fucking Setos. No wonder I couldn't recognize the voice. It's fucking Setos. What is that? That looks like the same thing I just saw with Xianyun. Oh, it's not Xianyun. What the fuck is... Oh, it is I'll Hate Them. Okay. Moon. Okay. Arlecchino. Church. Moon, church. It's a half moon and a church. Dario? Oh, but it's... It is Rosaria. Okay. Well, you're so late. I said like settles like ages before you did. Your chat is so slow. I swear to God, I cannot. Nah, I think it's just you being laggy. You're just laggy. Yeah, I agree. You're just laggy. Okay, stop calling people stupid. Ascension. First time, second time, don't matter. You're getting 1 banana a day if you stop. You don't stop calling people stupid. Hello? Can you work? Hello? I feel like I'm getting hypnotized. I'm sorry, man. Keep on giving you like a chance and then you keep on taking advantage of it, you know. We repeat the steps.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless freedom. Nothing but a thought. Watch your head. Open sesame.
That's a lot of damage. Did I get anything good? Garbage. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Ah, fuck. So loud. Please.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a thought.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Endless freedom. Nothing but a thought.
What do you mean? Oh, you know, in case you just complain about me going out, leaving you here by yourself. No? It's just in case you complain.
Nothing but a boy.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. I need to have you chained up in the cave. Finding away for primos.
Nothing but a boy.
Other streamers have basements, I have a cave. I think I'm a little bit richer than them. That's Mario. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame. Watch it grow. Endless riddle. Nothing but a
Oi, brother.
expand your thinking. Glimpsing
Oi, matey. Oi, brother. Bitch. Bitch. Fantastic. Oi, brother.
Open sesame.
Watch your head.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Garbage. Of trash. Days. You hold both and pirate and yeah. Too bad, too sad. Your life sucks, get over it. Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all.
I hear some disharmony.
What?
Dangerous thoughts. Perhaps he's still human and conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
Exception. Hi, Mama.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Your mama joke in this century? What a boomer.
Take Harmony and Unity. Doors echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Winter.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
HP. Garbage. I feel like I got some good pieces last time. I forgot to. Other. That's garbage. All roach. Chance. Some things never change. Damage. Out of all the good stats you could have rolled. What is up with this trashy? What in the garbage is this? Giving me. Here be. Not a sing. Hello? What is this purgatory that I'm in? What is this? That's a lot of garbage. Oh my god. Trash? I crashed? What the fuck? It's back? Okay. My internet is giving me a headache as well as my artifact roll. What am I to ever do? Why will I ever live? Such a good piece. Yeah, I know, I know. You don't have to rub it in my face. This is better over. Because we get the crit rate from... I feel like this should be fine. 150. Sunday would be... is 1... I should make him slower than... faster. Could never be you, yeah. What Wi-Fi do you have that you keep on bragging about? Face. What do you have? Xfinity. I don't think we have that in our area. Spectrum's the only available Wi-Fi thing. Or at least the one that my building uses. I wish I wanted to change it to infinity as well, but the building only allows spectrum. So yeah. The loser thing too. Not even good. I might do one round of golden gears and then I might end stream right now because I need to eat. Mom keeps on calling me. Yeah. Sounds like a personal problem. It really is, yeah. Well, it's a personal problem and you're gonna have to deal with it. Where art thou, my... It's fine. Life is like... I have to... with Wi-Fi that's not even good, that I have to pay for. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Wait, hold on. My mom's keep on telling me to eat food, so I'm just gonna bring the food over here. Yeah, my mom keeps on yelling at me to eat the food. What the fuck? My hair is on. Yeah, Okasan is yelling at me. She's trying to beat my ass if I don't eat. I wanted to eat the food after I finished this boat. Yeah, she is. She's gonna hit me with the slipper instead, I believe.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Asian moms do be scary like that. You know what? Yeah, you're right. We can do that. Do you have anything you want to watch? Like I just watch whatever. You watch Ziox? My mom yells at me in Nepali, so yeah, I understand what you're saying. What's a domix? For scary stuff? I hate scary stuff. That's the reason why I never play horror games. It's because I hate scary stuff. I can never do those backroom games and whatnot. I just hate those scary stuff. Even those Roblox games I can't do.
Before I talk about prison, before I talk about school, I just want to let you guys know that this video has been sponsored by Verve, home to your favorite shows and channels. Go to verve.co/domics, link below, and be granted a 30-day trial of premium membership. Stick around until the end of the video for an exciting announcement. You're welcome. Oh boy, it's that time again. Back to school! He, I cannot contain my excitement for a new year of discoveries about the world and myself. Hey, didn't you graduate 6 years ago? Can a man not wish to be young again? Yes, I've been done with school for a while now, and while being an adult definitely has its perks, yes, may I have 4 dozen donuts, please? Haha, having a party later, huh? No, I am not. I still remember and miss the simple and carefree days as a kid. Most of you watching will probably be starting a new school year soon, and some of you have graduated and are advancing on to the next tier of education. And I'm aware other students around the world start at different times in the year, so I apologize if this one's too late or too early for you. You might be groaning at the fact that you have to go back to doing homework, putting up with boring lectures, being forced to socialize with undesirable people, but you may also be looking forward to making new friends, seeing old ones, learning something new, all sorts of things. Try not to expect it as a repeat of the previous year. That's kinda lame. Make it one with new opportunities. Do things differently. Also, for your first day back, if you plan on stressing over what to wear because you're worried about how people will think of you, don't. I guess it's easier said than done because some of us are more insecure than others, but let me tell you that nobody really cares. And those that do care are nobodies. See, that's why
I'm eating noodles. I'm trying to mute my mic because I don't want to hear the sound of my food chewing. So, yeah, I'm eating noodles.
statement makes sense to nobody. I mean, maintain a decent level of hygiene. First impressions aren't only limited to the clothes you wear. But do you think I remember what anyone wore on the first day of class when I was 15? Hell no, why would I waste storage in my memory for that? I don't even remember what I wore. There is no legacy to it. But if you want to look good just for yourself, who am I to stand in the way of you doing you? I tell this to people all the time, having gone through my years of education. School isn't for everyone. I realize that for a lot of people, they've simply been told.
I hate when people chew, like their sound of the chewing, and I'm pretty sure the mic amplifies it, so no, it's different.
That school is important and mandatory, and they continue living with that mindset without finding truth in it for themselves. How many of you guys, show of hands, actually wait, no, I can't see you, but how many of you are in college or university just because your parents told you it's the only way to get a job? And how many of you who chose not to go to post-secondary education get heavy judgment from peers when they find out you're not in school? And how many of those people choke because they have trouble eating their words when you prove yourself to them? School isn't for everyone. Yeah, elementary, junior, and high school definitely builds your foundation as an adolescent, but after that, I think you should be free to choose how you become an adult. I mean, most information learned at school is out there in libraries, and does anyone even go to libraries? Okay, the internet, readily accessible for anyone willing to teach themselves. I did not go to school for animation, and if I realized sooner how much more fun it was, I would have either dropped out or switched programs. I still have ways to go in improving my skill, but everything I've learned was through friends and the internet. When I say school isn't for everyone, I mean that as long as you have some sort of drive for knowledge to improve yourself and grow as a person, then it doesn't really matter which direction you go. School is simply a platform of which these things can take place, but you can't teach someone who's not willing to learn. And I get it, the public schooling structure can be pretty skewed. All of you have your own developed interests, and the education system generally tries to examine you on your ability to perform in multiple subjects that you may not equally find interesting, therefore making your grade point average a flawed representation of how intelligent you actually are. It discouraged me at first when I just couldn't do well in some of my courses. Was I just stupid? I mean, I tried my best. I wouldn't say I struggled in school. Thanks, Kuman. But at some point, I just came to the realization that maybe I just suck at physics.
Oh hey, same here.
I know, right? Oh. And that's perfectly okay. There's always room to learn and improve, and there's always room to accept that you're just bad at something. We're all stupid in different aspects and categories. What's not okay though is to claim to be incapable without first trying. You guys will be discovering more about your strengths, I hate that word, your non-weaknesses in these coming years. And as tough as it may seem, make the best of it because you'll only get to experience it once. If you're still in elementary school, I'd say kick back, have a popsicle, enjoy yourself for now. Your homework consists of simple math and reading books. When you hear the adults telling you to enjoy being a kid while you still can, believe them. Sure, you could still be a kid at heart when you're an adult, but it's not the same carefree kind as what you guys are experiencing now. I really miss it. And it's a shame when I see some of you in such a hurry to be adults. Hey kid, what's the rush?
I want to pay taxes.
What the fuck? High school students, my tip for you, just survive. I'm serious, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. High school will suck for a lot of you. You may meet a few great people and make a few endearing memories, but you can't really credit high school for it. High school is what you make it to be. Just do your best in your classes and accept that those 4 years are merely a time for you to discover yourself and what kind of adult you want to be. What a lot of you consider achievements don't really carry over into adulthood. Trust me, no one really cares that you scored that one touchdown back in 10th grade. Make friends with who you feel comfortable with, and not with people who are your friends under condition. And by that, I mean you're only friends as long as you are providing them with a certain benefit of some sort. Those aren't friends, okay? Those are just convenient acquaintances that you just happen to see on a daily basis. But even if you make good friends, you must accept the possibility of drifting apart with some of them after graduation. It's not necessarily anyone's fault. It's sad, but people just grow, sometimes apart and on their own paths. College and university students, come here, come a little closer, turn the volume up. Balance your time. School, work, relationships, hobbies, whatever things you wish to be involved in, make sure you keep a balance between all of them. Because no matter what, stress will find its way to throw you off. And the more balanced you are, the harder it'll be to fall. If there's too much on your plate, be prepared to sacrifice some things. In the 4 years I was in university, I gave up a lot of my hobbies. Besides building plans, site elevations, and cross-sections of parapets. By the way, this is called a parapet, and yes, that's one thing I learned from my years in architecture. I didn't really draw any personal art. I also stopped watching anime, and I couldn't really play too many video games. Maybe that's why I lost my passion for architecture, or maybe it was just the intensity of the program. I realized those things were a big part of who I was, and I couldn't bear to fully immerse myself in a career where those were absent. And yeah, some of you guys on this channel might be new and not know that I studied architecture, but obviously I settled on a different path. Your experiences in these years will likely be the most memorable. This isn't just high school part 2 but now you don't live at home. This isn't just high school but you get to pay for courses that you like. This isn't just busy work until you're done and all of a sudden you're ready for the world. This is one of the ways you enter adulthood and join the rest of us who have been molded by our own unique experiences. Experiences ranging from sweet to bitter. Experiences that make you think, if that never happened to me, I wouldn't be who I am today. And if you're not going to school or taking a year off or a breather, earning some money, maybe travel, or even if you're going straight into the working field, that's fine too. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why did I even make this video? I just want to tell you guys to find enjoyment in the time you have while you have it. I'm not telling you to live every day as if it was your last. Goodness, no, that sounds exhausting and subjective. Does anyone really try to live by that? All I'm saying is, as long as you use that time to at least make something of yourself and discover more of what goals you want to achieve in your life, then it's not wasted time. But with that said, you also can't just mindlessly follow your dreams. You hear that advice a lot, but in reality it's very unsustainable for everyone to do so. It might be better to say follow your dreams, but not off a cliff. As in, chase your dreams, but be mindful of where it leads you and think things through before deciding to make a leap. Everyone's kinda in a hurry to figure out what they want to do for the rest of their life, but understand that you have the rest of your life to figure it out. Even right now, a lot of you adults probably have jobs that you've been in for years, but still, something deep inside your mind is telling you, this isn't it. The search isn't over. You may be comfortable with something one day, but then totally change the next. As humans, we never stop growing. We are always adapting and changing. I wish you guys some good discoveries in the upcoming semesters. Good luck. Wait, no, sorry. I mean, you suck. Maybe you want to discover some shows for your break from homework or need something in the background while you work. Hey, well, what do you know? There's Verve. If you missed the 90s, you can enjoy your shows ad-free, have access to member-exclusive content, and take your shows wherever you want with offline viewing using the Verve app, available on iOS and Android.
Yep. That was so spicy. I wanted something cool. A bowl of good soup. Or like a burger. I think a burger, maybe. Maybe this. My spice tolerance is pretty high, so I don't get upset stomach over spicy food. I don't think I've ever gotten a single upset stomach over a spicy food before. It's a trotter.
Curiosity, endless. Nothing but a boy. Tiny squirrel. Open sesame. Glimpse in the mouth.
Sure, I'll play along.
Done.
Honored to meet me.
Done.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours. Tiny squirrel.
To overcome the thorn. Doubt farewell.
Never seen her. Expand your thinking.
Hedge your bets.
Hello?
What are you looking at? Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Curiosity, endless. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. What a clown.
Turtle. Oh. Vision. Have you played Honkai Star Rail before? I feel like I've just asked you this question. Although I wouldn't recommend it. The power creep is so bad in this. Crazy. You have? Oh. Are you still playing it or no? R70 the favorite character? Nice.
It's of no consequence.
The fuck, bitch?
Or maybe I'll take
You dabble in it? My recommendation is also to just dabble in it.
Curiosity, endless. Nothing but a boy.
Good.
Open sesame. I don't have time. Stand to think.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Honored to meet me. Open sesame.
Open sesame. Oh, what the fuck? Hello?
I'll overcome the thorn. Down farewell.
Never seen flexion, but stand to think. Curiosity. Endless.
46 HP clutch.
Helpless as ever.
In the clutch is that?
What a crowd. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I don't have time. Stand to think.
Julio. To put. Hello? What the fuck? Why is there a black screen? Okay. Getting so annoying. What the fuck? This game is really testing my patience and hello? It's just fine. Chill. It's fine. I just kind of play Infinity Nikki. Just fuck you. What in the brain rot? Okay, get the hell out of here. What the fuck? I don't know if I want to laugh at your stupidity or should I feel sorry for your generation, to be honest. I am feeling quite conflicted. Why not both? You know what? Yeah. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Fox. Oh, hi. What else? Sakana. Osaka. Is a superwoman with a strong heels and she takes no fall damage even with her high heels. Ankle is broken.
Momo, I caught it.
I caught it.
Wow, what a haul.
Wow, what a haul. This is so annoying. Hello? So
Momo, you got a big one on the line.
what's
Whoa.
10.8? The one we got yesterday was so big. 11.58. I feel like a change of outfit. Gosh, the green one makes her look like Princess. It's not that bad. Ooh. Her hair is luscious. Ooh. This is even. I want something that matches with this. Let's. Hair. Where's the hair? Is it this one? Dress. Oh. Okay. Oh. I think this one. This boat stop. Oh, or maybe this one too. Good. Oh, color. This red. This black. Red. Yeah. So. Fortieth. Sounds cute. Mm. Butcher. Gonna getcha.
my, the sun's coming up.
Better not leave. Better not. What else is left? Oh, I have to record. Please. Stop now. Elegant. Fresh. When does the mirror come reset? Is it today or tomorrow? It resets in 2 hours. That's definitely. Guess the mirror crown have to go by. Ever just to myself. Rather any for any of this. Have all the material. I don't think this one does look. Get them pose, Mickey. You know what? I kind of. Gotta be gloomy. Okay. These are also adorable. Okay, I think my internet is on the brink of giving out. So I'm gonna end the stream right here today. It's been crashing for the past 1 minute, and I'm not sure how long I'm gonna have before I have a meltdown. So I'll be here tomorrow as well to do more Love and Tea Space stuff, grinding for the banner. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Okay, let me end my stream.